యో హలో గైస్ వెల్కమ్ టు వన్ గేమ్ మోడ్. ఈరోజైనా లైవ్ ఉంటుందా? ఎందుకుంటుంది బ్రో? లైవ్ ఉంది స్టార్ట్ చేసా.
Do you think you could teach me to shoot?
Sure,
వాయిసెస్
but why?
వస్తుంది.
You know spells that'll knock an ogre on their back.
I've seen some very pretty guns. I think the right one would fit with my outfit, and I'd hate to miss out.
అన్నొచ్చాడు, మామూలుగా ఉండదు మరి. ఏం చేయాలి? ఏదో సైడ్ మిషన్ ఉంది, అది చేస్తా. ఇంకేంటి బ్రో సంగతిలో? హలో కల్కి బ్రో, వెల్కమ్ టు ద స్ట్రీమ్ బ్రో. పర్సన్స్ మీరే చెప్పాలి, సరిపోయింది. ఇచ్చే లైవ్ చేయలేదా ఇక్కడ?
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
వీడియో కూడా
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Looks like the merchant Lorraine
మీరు
mentioned.
లేరని చేయలేదు.
Suggest caution.
అబ్బో.
She's not here because she wants to be.
Well, what is it? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've
ఈ గేమ్
found.
షాడోస్ వచ్చే వరకు లేదు బ్రో, చూస్తారుగా.
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
ఇది త్వరగానే కంప్లీట్ చేస్తా.
Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest
వీడిని ఎందుకు
against its
చంపడం?
fate,
వీడేమో ఫైట్
and
చేయట్లేదా?
still Kith hear cries of a monster. We
Will you listen? I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. You will. I am glad
హలో
that...
బటర్స్కి బ్రో, వెల్కమ్ టు ది స్ట్రీమ్ బ్రో.
that... I apologize. My breath left me. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition.
వీడికి క్యూర్ తయారు
Bring
చేసి
me the
ఇవ్వాలా?
cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free. Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here.
ఇది ఇప్పుడు స్మాష్ అయిపోయింది. బుక్ ఏమో. Where gunpowder smells from.
Tracks leading off the road. Could be someone in trouble.
What leading to? ఎవడో పిలుస్తున్నాడు.
Hello again. Do you have any news about the caravan?
ఓకే ఇదే కదా వర్తమానం క్యారవాన్.
Product, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian outsiders. Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on.
కాన్వాయ్ క్యారవెన్స్ ఉన్నాయి కదా
Replacement
డిస్ట్రాయ్ అయ్యాక
comes.
వాటి గురించి వీటి కూడా ఇంకో ట్రస్ట్ ఇస్తుంది.
Hey, I will try. This can't last.
These towers are supposed to be checkpoints for wardens on patrol and travelers out in the wilds. Usually the safest places in the tusks.
Another
హలో
Adiran.
డిఎన్ఎస్ బ్రో వెల్కమ్
Damned
టు ది
if I ever
స్ట్రీమ్
saw the
బ్రో.
like. So you're the
Hello,
envoy they
Naru.
reported at the gate. Pete's turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly? Gods. Well, at least we're safe here.
హలో మైటీ బ్రో
Better off, I think, for
నమస్కారం బ్రో.
having you here. The sentries
Hello,
were right
Naru.
about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive,
సూపర్
regardless.
బ్రో.
You know what?
యా
I'm going to
Good, bro.
treat this as a good
Nice.
omen. Nandru
Nice,
himself knows we need one out here. Founder of
స్పైడర్మ్యాన్ 2
Solace,
ఎంతవరకు వచ్చింది బ్రో?
we have a statue of him there. You both share similar features around the face, huh? Anyway,
అదే
the
ఫేస్
Tusks
క్యామ్
never
అంటే
offered us much.
అంతే కదా?
And that was before the Beatles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorims.
ఏ రూమ్ టూర్ అండి
Theme
అంట.
scourge.
పా.
Oh, fucking
Room tour.
Amalia. I don't know what there is to do. The Beatles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down. And Amalia... Gods, where do I even start?
ఆల్మోస్ట్ హాఫ్ అయింది.
She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The
సరిపోదా
waste of
ఇంకేమైనా
winning against
చూపించాలంట.
us. They had made a request to the keep for
Hey,
aid.
bathroom
After it
too.
was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate.
ముందు రాక్ బ్రో
My
పెడతారు
wardens
ఫేస్
and I
క్యామ్
rushed from
రూమ్
our
టూర్
leave
అన్ని.
when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the twined wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine. To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to
అసలు
the
వీళ్ళు
tusks.
గార్డెన్
Our
గార్డెన్
oaths
అంటున్నారు.
are mortal
ఆ
matters.
ప్లేస్కి ఎప్పుడు వెళ్తాం?
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is
డెస్క్ సెటప్
unfulfilled,
టూర్
their
ఇవ్వండి
spirit
చాలు.
lingers until
అదే
another
బ్యాక్
warden's
కూడా చూపిస్తాం.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea. No. No. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they do, whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. But would you be willing to talk to her? I have, and I can't, but I'll quit.
Hey, I might have something for you.
$81,000 అని డబ్బులే లేవు. హలో యశ్వంత్ బ్రో, వెల్కమ్ టు ద స్ట్రీమ్ బ్రో.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep. Everyone's saying the envoy has Nandro's features.
నాకు ఏ మాత్రం దొరకట్లేదు.
Abandoned by the look of it.
DMC3 భలే ఉంది, సూపర్ సూపర్.
What could be causing this?
It's okay.
మీటింగ్ అండి అయ్యాక రా చూద్దాం. మటి బ్రో, రష్ బ్రో 5090 ఇస్తా అని చెప్పారు. మీరేంటి ఎక్స్బాక్స్ అని చెప్తున్నారు? 100 సబ్స్కి ఎక్స్బాక్స్ గివ్ అవే. ఓహో, ఇప్పుడు కనిపించదు. ఇండియానా జోన్స్ ఆడేసారా? ఆడేసాను బ్రో, అయిపోయింది. మీది ఇంకా ఉంది ఏంటి?
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Damn legs still hurts.
మొక్కలని మేము ఇంట్రెస్ట్ చేసుకుంటాం, ఇవన్నీ తిరుగుడే ఉంటాం.
Envoy this, envoy that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
నెక్స్ట్ బ్రో మంచి గేమ్ ఇది కూడా లిప్ కిస్ ఇచ్చింది ఈ బాస్ మాత్రం మొత్తానికి మీకు పాప దొరికింది. ఇది ఎగ్జామ్ అని రోజు చెప్తుంది. సో నేను ఇంకా చాలా టైం చేస్తుందని ఆశిస్తున్నాను. ఒక్క నిమిషం. ఇండియానా జోన్స్ ఆడిసారా? ఓకే, ఒక బాస్ ఉంది బ్రో, ఫుల్గా ఫైట్ చేసి లాస్ట్లో ఆమెకి 20% ఉంది నా దగ్గర. అవునవును, అయినది ఉన్నట్టుంది. ఇదే గార్డెనా?
That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but it's beautiful, even from afar. But how do we reach it? We didn't come this far to give up now. Search the tower. Must be something of use.
We are close. Break the bars.
అయిపోలేంట గేమ్ ఇవాళ.
So close, but yet so far.
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at.
So, there is yet another path to the garden.
అది చూడండి.
Crossing a sea of acid is not what I had in mind today. An alternate route would be best.
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it will be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adherents. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get. Nandru had the same stuff on his face. Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
To Solace Keep, then. Not a moment too soon. With any luck, we can outpace the steel garrote.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it.
దీని తర్వాత ఇంకో 2 మిషన్స్ ఉన్నాయండి. ఓహో, ఇంకో 2 మిషన్స్ ఉన్నాయండి.
I'll follow your lead.
ఏంటి ఇక్కడికి వెళ్ళట్లే? సోలాస్ కీప్కి వెళ్ళాలి. ఆడమంటున్నా బ్రో డిఎంసి. ఓహో,
What do you think it means?
What do you think? What Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Cost ya this, cost ya that.
ఇచ్చేయి అప్పుడు
Solace
బ్రేక్
Keep
చేస్తా.
protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
ఏం బోరింగ్ గా ఉంది మ్యూజిక్ ప్లే
Don't
కరో
mean to be
మీరు ప్లే
disrespectful,
చేసుకుంటూ
but we
చూడండి బ్రో
prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
You know what I think? I think you feel the same, but you just don't want to admit it.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
ఇంగ్లీష్ మ్యూజిక్ తెలుగు వద్దా పిచ్చిలో స్ట్రీమ్ చేస్తున్నారా లేదు లేదు అది అయిపోయింది అంతే 3 రోజులు ముచ్చటది
The council chamber is behind me. Take the lift.
Outsiders? In the halls Nandru built himself?
Very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please.
This is not good.
అసలు వార్డెన్ వీడేగా
Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped
పిచ్చిలో
is
అయితే
an
మ్యూజిక్ ఆటో
outsider.
మ్యూట్ అయిపోద్ది
Will you help me, please?
ఓహో ఇలాంటివి కూడా ఉన్నాయేంటి
My hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to
అవునా
me, and I'm not likely to get
ఆడడానికి
such a
ఎవరు
fine
లేరు.
one again. But
Bro,
with
మీరు
all the
ఒక్కలు చాలు కదా
construction
bro.
going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it?
నా దగ్గర ఆల్రెడీ ఉంది
It does not matter. Honest, it does not. I'll. You're back. Well,
హ్యామర్ కావాలా ఏ అనుకున్నాను
Solace
నేను.
has not fought against an organized enemy in a very long time.
That is why the murmurs I hear are troubling.
Very well. I shall pay closer attention to my company's casual banter.
So you would have us stay here forever? To fester alone and isolated from the world?
Better that than to fling open the gates and let the outsiders
Nandru
invade.
himself. Move along, outsider. Gone well.
దుబాయ్
And you want outsiders to change that home into something none of us would recognize.
People say
Bolt?
Mare?
Where is that caravan? The wardens from the tower sent word to expect one.
Outsider caravan.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
you do the talking. I'm out of my element.
అది అవసరం లేదు బ్రో ఆ డైలాగ్స్
if we open our gate, we will
talk about this later. Guest.
నేను అకౌంట్స్
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you.
అసలు
You shouldn't have returned.
I trust
వీడేమో
you came
కూడా
back to
వాళ్ళకి
us for good reason. I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Steel Garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solus has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought
మీరు
us
కూడా
news.
స్కిప్ చేస్తారు ఏసీ
Now I'm
వలహలలో
curious.
సీన్ కి స్కిప్
What do you
చేశారు
expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind. There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
ఇదే చూసి వచ్చా
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to
different
our
only,
founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognize them,
సమాధానం యశ్వంత్ బ్రో
but I didn't want to believe. Enough.
మీరు
I
ప్రో
know you are
స్ట్రీమర్స్
Nandra's to
కాబట్టి
be
మీరు ఏమైనా
audacious,
చేయొచ్చు
but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your
Yes,
facial
and
markings might be
Trustro,
similar to Nandru's, but we will
we
not
like to
change
move
our
on
ways
extra
for an accident of
there.
flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The
However noble you may believe your purpose,
It's mine, too.
you have no more standing in these halls than the envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed no inclination. Good.
Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihail.
మా బాబు వేసాడు
And
రా బాబు
Marius?
బిస్కెట్
Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is
నేను
the kind of
ఎందుకు
warm welcome I can expect,
స్కిప్
I can't
చేశానంటే
wait to
మీరు
come
ఆల్రెడీ
back.
రాజ్ బ్రో స్ట్రీమ్ లో ఆ
Follow
సీన్
me,
చూసారంట
envoy.
Let's have.
ఇప్పుడు అనుకుంటాను బ్రో బాగానే ఎక్స్ట్రాలు అని
Envoy.
ఎగ్జామ్స్
No, no, indeed.
అయిపోయాయంట
I
ఎగ్జామ్స్
feel I owe you an apology. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
మరి అదేదో అక్కడే చెప్పొచ్చు కదరా
I am a realist, as I suspect are you.
Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them.
ఏంటి
But
బ్రో
it's
చిన్న
all so
పిల్లోడిని అంత
pointless.
మాట అంటారు అదే అదే
If we stay in this keep, we will
ఫాస్ట్
surely
గానే
die.
ఏంటి
Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which will revive it.
Exam.
We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradise could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care. I'd rather be a traitor than responsible for the death of my people. The Inquisitor is a
నెక్స్ట్ ఎగ్జామ్ కోసం
questionable creature, but she might be all that
సిలబస్ ఇంకా
stands between
రాలేదండి
us and doom. She has the
యూనివర్సిటీ టాపర్
ambassador's
రావాలిగా
ear.
మీరు
With her
Topper
support,
already.
he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if
Topper
I
of the
don't have
best.
his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, but if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your sounding mind?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people. She already knows what I intend.
Oh.
And she doesn't care. Because she doesn't believe your empire could see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried
Either
than
do
a coward who
anything,
did not.
పాత book read గారు
I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. You are not the first person to it. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too. I hear she is a death guard. She has died once already and been returned to life by Wodica. Do you believe yourself more powerful than a god? I imagine this has something to do with your godlike features? But your relationship with your god is none of my business. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get... do as you will. That also. Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't... Oh, please.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his air.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. And is that so out...
You have a fun...
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy. It is definitely a possibility. The Living Archives contain centuries of knowledge. I wouldn't be surprised if there were clues to the garden's location in there somewhere. But I'm afraid I don't know for sure.
I'll go to them.
They are to the north of Solace Keep, and look for Elder Greek. Thank you for this.
మళ్ళీ సైడ్ క్వెస్ట్లు 2 ఇచ్చాడు.
Still lingering? Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand
DMC games
What
stream
about
చేస్తారా? లేదు బ్రో.
Pompous
games
dear.
ఉన్నాయిగా బ్రో.
I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business.
మీరు ఆడితే
Petru's
చూడాలి.
ideas are a danger to
DMC 5
Solus
or
and go against his oath.
There is good in animancy, but you are willfully blind to it. Instead, you persecute others for what you fail to comprehend.
If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe. And he will stay far away from Solus
first
until he can be
PS2
trusted
bro.
again.
DNS bro.
You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an endearing... Now be gone. I have... I'd watch your tongue, Envoy. Slandering a council member is not going to get you far.
DMC 5 already
But talk,
stream చేశాను.
Envoy.
మీరు పెద్ద ప్రో బ్రో.
Envoy, I understand your people. Let them come. Try not to waste...
మీ మాత్రం పంపించట్లే. సూపర్. మీరు ఎక్కువ ఏ స్టైల్ వాడారు? గుర్తులేదండి. 9070 XT రివ్యూ కోసం ఓకే. నేను కూడా
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the Council's still going at it.
అయితే దొరుకుతుంది. ఫస్ట్ బ్రో ఫస్ట్ కొంటారు. అదే అదే
The council members
ఇన్స్టెంట్
are
ఎబిలిటీ
having...
అంట. ఓకే ఇక్కడ వచ్చింది. వాండ్ మాస్టరీ కూడా పెట్టుకుంటా.
are having real food.
అసాసిన్స్ క్రీడ్ పార్కర్ చేస్తుంది. ఫస్ట్ బ్రో ఆల్రెడీ 5090 బ్రో 5090 ఎందుకు బ్రో?
Envoy, coming back to Solace is not... I grew up in Solace. They took me in when I was a child and they treated me...
Until I left out, amen.
No, it doesn't. Hearing it spoken out loud. The problem is, I started to get the feeling I was being lied to. Like everyone knew something I didn't. Whenever asked about where I came from, I never got a straight answer. You're here now, they'd say. That's what matters. Oh, they definitely were. I swear, what could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? I left Right. Until next time.
ఎండి వాడు రష్ బ్రో కూడా జీపీయూ సెండ్ చేస్తాడు, రేపు మార్నింగ్ వీడియో వేస్తాడు. అవును ఫ్లోర్ ఈజ్ లావా ఇదంతా పోతాం దుడ్డే. ఎలా వెళ్ళాలి? ఇక్కడ ఏదో ఉంది అండ్ మ్యారియస్ విలేజ్. ఫస్ట్ బ్రో మీ ప్లే స్టేషన్ అండ్ ఎక్స్బాక్స్ ఇచ్చేయండి, ఎలాగో వస్తారు. లేదు బ్రో నాకు 3 కావాలి.
Glad that's over.
ఇది లాక్ పిక్స్ కూడా అయిపోయింది. ప్లేస్ అండ్ ఎక్స్బాక్స్ని వాటర్ కూల్ చేశారు కదా, అదిగో అది దొంగతనం చేద్దాం. ఏం కావాలి? ఎక్స్పెక్ట్స్ కాదు. పెద్ద ప్లానే వేస్తున్నారు. అయితే నేను PS తీసుకుంటా, మీరు Xbox టేక్. ఓకే, టేక్ నో టుక్ నో స్టోలెన్.
Protect the envoy. Careful, to the left!
On your left!
You won't get through this!
We got them all.
అర్థం కాల. ఓహో, ఓకే ఓకే, డ్రాగన్ బాల్ జీరా. యా యా, ఈ పవర్ ఇలాగే ఉంటుంది.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
వీడి విలేజ్ అది.
I feel like
We're going to face this together, even if I have to hold your hand the entire time.
fine. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
ఈసారి వాడిసారు.
Dead, long time.
అందరూ చచ్చిపోయారు.
Obvious.
What is that?
స్ట్రీట్ ఫైటర్ లో రియు కూడా ఈ ట్రిక్ వాడతాడు.
I remember this.
ఈసారి మ్యాజిక్
I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it.
ఏంటి బ్రో అది? నాకు అర్థం కాదు.
These bones.
చెప్పండి.
These bones are hers. Difficult. This is blessed impossible.
It's all right, Marius. We're here with you. Stay with us.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
No need to rush this.
I know.
Put them down, please. No. No.
Shit.
Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this?
హ్యారీ పాటర్ తెలుగు డబ్బు చూసారా? లేదు లేదు.
Whatever you have to
అందులో
say to
ఉంటుందా
each other,
ఇది?
make it count.
This is Iancu. My best friend since...
హ్యారీ
as far
పాటర్
as I can
సిరీస్
remember.
తెలుగులో చూడండి. ఓహో.
When did
ఓకే,
this...
ఓకే.
I should have never left you,
Very
Viate.
good.
I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
I still shouldn't have left. We could have been here, together.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't...
బ్రో వాడిని చూపెట్టుకుంటూ
barely remember this
చూడలేకపోతున్నా.
place.
Your
వాడికి
forgetting
వైరస్
is
వస్తుంది, zombie
for the
అయిపోతాడు.
best, Viate.
రేయ్, ఎవర్రా
I
మీరు
suffered
ఇలా ఉన్నారు?
remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
రిజాల్వ్ లేదు.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said
ఫస్ట్
the
రాగ్రోని
words.
తినేయాలి జాంబీ.
Don't want to know what you're about to say.
నేనేం చేశాను? They killed themselves. Oh.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you. Terror. It was bad. It felt like dying, but by inches. Just fear ever
మళ్ళీ
since.
లేపస్తే ప్లే స్టేషన్ కూడా.
I always thought
బ్రో
you were a fool when
ఏమైంది
you were
బ్రో?
younger.
త్వరగా
So impulsive. Now I know.
బ్రో
You thought you'd already
ఇంకేమైపోయింది?
cheated
చిన్న
death.
మేకప్ అది అంతే.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget.
కానీ
Made
రాగ్రోని
me
మాత్రం బానే అదే ప్లానింగ్ అదే.
swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything...
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. No. Razvan has gripped my
I am...
No. No, Viate.
Well... I guess... We'll be going now, yeah?
I almost pity him. See you soon,
చాట్
Viate.
చూస్తా గోస్ట్ ఆఫ్ సుషిమా నెక్స్ట్ పార్ట్ సండే ఓహో ఓకే ఓకే ఇంకా 4 బ్రో 5 అంటున్నారా మీరు పార్ట్స్
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself. Your mind and soul are fragile. Now more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
TNS bro story sarcasm గా చెప్పు చూసాగా
I don't know if I think I know. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant.
అలా బుడ్డోడు ఎవడో
If we're gonna go after
voice.
Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
అరే మన దగ్గర కీస్ లేవే అయ్యా డిస్కౌంట్ డిఎం చేసి అలవాటు ఉందా లేదు లేదు ఇంటికే పోతామేమో సేవ్ చేసుకున్నంత ఓహో ఇది క్లోజ్డా రెడ్ సరిపోయింది ఇస్తే బ్రో ఫస్ట్ గాడ్ ఆఫ్ వార్ 3 నెక్స్ట్ గోస్ట్ ఆఫ్ సెషన్ ఇటుపక్క నుంచే వెళ్ళమని చెప్తున్నాను వాడు దారి లేదు
Protect the envoy.
Gather round! You won't get through this!
Well done. That it?
ఓకే సరే సార్ ఫోన్లో డిస్కౌడ్ ఓపెన్ చేయండి సార్ రిలేటర్స్ కూడా ఇష్టం 24 hours ఏంటి కనిపిస్తుంది రికమెండ్ సెట్ మామూలుగా ఉండదు పీసీ సెట్ అయితే ఇవి చూస్తూ చాట్ చేస్తా చాట్ ఫోన్లో టైప్ చేస్తా మొదలుపెట్టాను కుదిరితే ఒక పీసీ బ్రో మీరు బ్రో పెద్ద ప్లాన్ ఇస్తున్నారు
Who's next? Anyone?
పీసీ క్రాఫ్టింగ్ లేదండి దీంట్లో లాక్ పిక్ కొనుక్కోవాలి నేను కొనుక్కోలే స్కైరిమ్లో క్రాఫ్ట్ చేసుకుంటా స్కైరిమ్లో అవుతుంది దీంట్లో అవుతుంది ఇంకా ఇటు పట్టుకెళ్ళాలా పెట్టేట్టు దారే కనిపించట్లే డోర్స్ అన్నీ బ్లాక్ చేసి ఉన్నాయి నుంచి వెళ్తాము? వాచింగ్ గైస్, లైక్లు కొట్టండి. లైక్లు కొట్టలేని వాళ్ళు కొట్టేయండి గైస్ త్వరగా. ఇదిగోండి, ఎంజాయ్. ఓహో, ఇటు పక్క నుంచి దారి ఉందేమో పని. ఇప్పుడు పోతుంది. ఏదే అరే, ఇది కొంచెం వరల్డ్ చూడొచ్చు. వరల్డ్ చూడడం ఏంటి బ్రో? ఫస్ట్ పర్సన్లో కూడా కనిపిస్తుంది కదా. మళ్ళీ మనం కీప్కే వచ్చాము. మొక్క కనబడుతుంది. బట్ థర్డ్ పర్సన్ వ్యూలో ఇష్టం చూడడం. వాళ్ళని, అందుకే స్కైరిమ్లో 3/3% ఫ్రీ రూమ్లో బ్రో. ఫైట్స్ మాత్రం ఫస్ట్ పర్సన్ చూస్తాం. అన్ని బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్లో పెట్టా. ఎవ్రీ 5 minutesకి మెసేజ్ చేయాలి, అందుకే మెసేజ్ చేస్తాను. ఎస్ బ్రో, ఫార్ క్రై 7 అవును బ్రో. ఇంకా కన్ఫర్మ్ అయితే కాలే అని అంటున్నారు.
That was a close one.
Sing free, our voices lifted high, our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
ఇందులో ఎవడుంటాడు కొత్త బాస్?
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Maybe it's not him.
I think we both know better than that, Marius.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
దాంట్లో ఒక సీక్రెట్ డోర్ ఓపెన్ అయింది కదా, అటుపక్క నుంచి వెళ్తా. ఇది వేరే పాట.
Right behind you.
Got company! Heal yourself! Quick! I'll be under my protection.
ఓకే, డెడ్గా
Bravo!
Yeah.
ఇందాక డోర్ది ఇది. డోర్ని బ్రేక్ చేయడానికి లేదు లేదు, లాక్ పిక్ కావాలంటుంది కదా. సైడ్ వైపు నుంచి వచ్చా. Perhaps ఉన్నాయి. అలా అన్ని ఉండవు బ్రో మనకి స్కైరిమ్లో. ఒక షాప్లో 1, 2 అలా ఉంటాయి అంత.
New voices.
వీడే రజ్వన్.
Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh. Threats? I have...
He thinks he's a watcher.
I saw the chorus of voices that surrounded me, told me lies among their truths. Huh? On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba, you...
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps.
You have your
One of
father's
the
stone,
missing
your
ones.
mother's diction అంట.
You have
వీడికి ఎలా
your...
తెలుసు?
No. The dead cannot sing. It's impossible. If that were true, then my people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If he is truly a watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This...
But I have since found a new choir full of light.
New choir, do you mean the dream thralls? Because
Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to... Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well.
I have run from you my whole life, and you're just a madman in a cave.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me.
ఎవడ్రా నువ్వు? ఒక దెబ్బకి పోయాడు.
Razvan is dead. It feels hollow somehow, but I can't explain how. Right. I guess so. I have spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu. See how he's feeling.
మళ్ళీ తర్వాత రావాలి తీసున్నప్పుడు.
Something that hurts.
Okay. ఇక్కడి నుంచి ఇచ్చాడు. ముందు నుంచి చూస్తే పోతాం.
That amulet. It's... My mother loved it. She said she... God... This is really her. వీళ్ళు కాకుండా కూడా అక్కడ ఉన్నాడు. ఫాస్ట్ ట్రావెల్ చేసి వచ్చాను.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before. I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that. I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly.
Will you be all right, Viate?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate.
Right.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Our dream divided. అందులోపల ఉన్నారు.
Well, that was fun. Gotcha.
ఓహో ఇదంతా కూడా ఉంది.
Not bad for a scholar.
నేను తినడం అయ్యింది. లోపల వాళ్ళు తినలేదు.
Let's finish this.
Quit moving.
తిన్నాడు దగ్గర ఓకే కింద నాకు
Nothing will ever hatch from that old fossil. But maybe the symbolism is the point.
That egg's more like a giant rock at this point. Do they even know what they're worshipping? వీడు ఎటు పక్క చూపెడుతున్నాడు. ఓకే కిందకే వెళ్ళాలి. ఊపితే పోతాం. చెప్పాను గేమ్ సౌండ్ కొంచెం తగ్గించండి. ఒక్క నిమిషం. ఓ మరీ అంత ఎక్కువ లేదు కదా.
Who are you, spirit? Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
దీనికి కూడా సర్జెట్స్ ఉన్నాయి. సూపర్
The
సూపర్.
fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
చంపిదెబ్బతో ఇప్పుడు.
The plagues corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrot. Now our minds broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No, go away, spirit.
Hey, look, it's Captain Alfear. Time has not been kind to her, has it?
Is that my name? Alfia? I've been
మర్చిపోయింది
wondering.
అప్పుడే సరిపోయింది.
What is it me I'm frightened of?
ఎగ్జామ్ ఎక్కువ వస్తుంది
Oh,
పాపం. కళ్ళు ఎర్రగా కళ్ళు కాదు అక్కడ మష్రూమ్స్ లాగా వచ్చేస్తున్నాయి కదా మొత్తం అంతా అలా అయిపోతూ ఉంటారు.
My soul is mine. Mine, it will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Lureen taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Modica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
Right. She's gone. So...
No, no. My soul.
Arms up!
Protect the envoy.
Stay.
I'll explore ancient ruins any day, but mines? No, thank you.
Watch out! I'm with you! Wait
Hold!
Quiet as a soul.
Take the Inquisitor!
You're bleeding! This hurts! Come on! Come on! You won't get through
మా టీం ఎగిరిపోయింది.
Nice job, everyone.
ఉన్న ఇటు పక్క కూడా అలా కూడా చంపేసి వస్తారు.
Stay.
That'll show him.
Saka sub-steel garrote slaughtered them and left them to rot. I see we paid them in kind.
We've got company.
Let's get them.
Stop right there.
That's done? Who's hungry?
What was that?
Quiet.
Look to your left.
Another soul for the wheel.
ఇంకా ఇక్కడ లోడింగ్ ఉంటాయి దాంతోనే ఇప్పుడు ఫైట్ ఏమో
If you lie, we'll feed you to the water. Please help me.
Nicely done. We're so close to the garden. It's amazing how many complex ecosystems you can fit into one island.
Thank you. I don't know. They caught me.
డ్రీమ్స్
They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Something happened.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit.
Right. We better get moving.
Under my protection.
మెడిసిన్ వెతుకుతున్నారా? కాదు కాదు కాదు, గాడ్ని వెతుకుతున్నారు. ఇదంతా దేనివల్ల వచ్చింది ఏంటి అని కనుక్కోడానికి.
That's that. We'll need another way through.
పోస్టగడ్ లెటర్ అనుకుంటుంది కదా. ఇదో లెటర్ ఫ్రమ్ కోస్టియా. యో హలో తేజ బ్రో, వెల్కమ్ టు ది స్ట్రీమ్ బ్రో. మీరే చెప్పాలి, చాలా రోజులు గ్యాప్ ఇప్పుడు వెళ్ళారని చెప్పారు రాక్తో.
steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives. What do we have here? Pargrunin books and documents. Some of them quite old.
They circled Solace Keep on the map.
Game
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
ఆయన DMC ఆడుతున్నారంట. Okay.
No. These books are all about the garden. They must be here for a reason. This looks more like research to me. Probably trying to find a way to the garden. Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep, I'd know about it.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps.
If this is true, how would correct me?
Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way.
Doesn't matter. A steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Whether they realize it or not.
Trespasser! She defiles our ground!
ఈ తగ్గేదిలే అయితే మీరు 1 వీక్ లీవ్ పెడుతున్నారు అయితే 1 వీక్ ఎందుకు లేదు లేదు 28 మనకి 21st కదా గేమ్ అది నైట్ వస్తుంది 28th నైట్ రిలీజ్ సో నెక్స్ట్ డేకి అనుకుంటున్నాను ఫస్ట్ బ్రో యూబీసాఫ్ట్ ఎంప్లాయీ బ్రో ఎండ్ చేస్తున్నారు అలాగే లేదు లేదు ఈ గేమ్ కంప్లీట్ చేసేయాలి బ్రో ఎక్కువ రోజులు అవుతుంది
Time has come to take the garden.
ఈ వార్డెన్స్ ఎందుకు చంపేస్తున్నారు
Yesterday this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today the living lands
ఏంటి
unite
చేసేయాలి
under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
ఊహు ఇప్పుడు వీళ్ళందరికీ స్కేర్జ్ వచ్చింది సో గార్డెన్ నుంచే వచ్చింది ఈ షాడోస్ రిలీజ్ ఫస్ట్ రష్లో ఇస్తారు కలెక్టర్స్
Try growing up with that volcano on the horizon.
Fear in the
అదే
eye! Invaders in the garden! Nicely done! Come! Let's talk!
Take a moment, people.
సేవ్ కూడా
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I don't think it's a weapon, I think it's a reflex.
Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in
PlayStation
your
controller
ear?
కూడా ఇచ్చేస్తున్నాడా బ్రో?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the dream scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hang
Ghost
by a
Rider
thread
lady version.
because mortals cannot
అలాగే
live in the
ఉంటారు.
shadow of a god,
EVOEలో
much less
ఇలాగే
one
ఉంటారు
that's
అన్నమాట.
lost its
వీళ్ళందరూ
mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a
soldiers
sleeping
ఏదో
god
ఉంటారు,
until you
మర్చిపోయాను.
came along and woke it up.
Use whatever
Yes,
brain is
opportunity.
left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
స్పైడర్ మ్యాన్కి డిజైన్ ఇచ్చారు కదా. లేదు లేదు, స్పైడర్ మ్యాన్ సోనీది కాబట్టి యూబిసాఫ్ట్ ఓన్లీ కలెక్టర్స్ ఎడిషన్ అంటే
Right.
చిన్న
Definitely
మ్యాప్
all had input on that decision.
ఒక స్టాట్యూ ఇస్తాడంత.
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
I knew it might come to
ముందు
this.
దీనికి బాంబులా కాదు ఇంకా ఇప్పుడు.
Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
ఇక్కడ డైలాగ్
Four dream skulls. Really? ఓహో, ఇంకో ఒకడు ఉన్నాడు.
అచ్చా అయితే స్టాట్యూ నాకు ఇచ్చేయండి
We did it!
బ్రో
That steel garrote Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't
Order
trust that
పెట్టండి
woman
bro,
to die like a
link
normal
ఇస్తా.
person. The garden
అవన్నీ
lit
నాకు
up
ఇచ్చేయండి
and everyone changed. I hate to say it,
కావాలంటే
but
గేమ్ ఇస్తా
maybe
గేమ్ కోడ్
Ludwig is
ఇస్తాడు
right
అది
about
కూడా
Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
సడన్ ఇప్పుడు సేవ్ చేయాలి యాడోస్ ఇచ్చేస్తా మీకు ఓకే ఆత్మర్ ఇచ్చాడు చూద్దాం
Yeah. Yeah.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
సేవ్ చేసుకుని ఇప్పుడు మాట్లాడతాం
Speak. We would speak to you.
అవసరం లేని చోట్ల దొరుకుతుంది లాక్పిక్
They
అదే
stand
అదే
outside our prison. We rattle the bars. They do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
వాట్స్ హ్యాపెనింగ్ యూ చేంజ్డ్ దోస్ పీపుల్ ఇంటూ డ్రీమ్ థ్రాట్స్
They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. They eat us alive. Out! Let us
It is
out!
free,
Set us free! It is never over. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague
అందుకు ఇలాగా
grows.
సర్జరీమ్స్గా చేస్తుంది ఓకే
No. We...
కావాలని చేయట్లే దాని పెయిన్ వల్ల అది అలా రిఫ్లెక్స్ అయ్యి వస్తుంది
Extended with our blood and tears.
ఓ
We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop. We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an
ఎట్లా
abomination.
తీసుకున్నావు బ్రో
We tore
That is
chasms in
Xbox,
the
bro.
land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why Vedeka came from Ikeda. How could the other gods do that to you? What the gods and
She called us
పాపం
aberration.
పిఎస్ని పక్కన పడి లేదు లేదు
named
బ్రో
us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin.
అంటే గేమ్స్ ది షాప్లో ఆర్డర్ పెడితే స్టీల్ బుక్ ఇస్తున్నాడు బ్రో
Monster.
సో అప్పుడు నేను ఆర్డర్ పెట్టేటప్పుడు
And the affliction rises.
24లో పెట్టాను నేను
And the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
షాడోస్ గేమ్ ఇంకా పోస్ట్ పోన్ అవ్వలేదన్నమాట సో ఆ టైంలో స్టీల్ బుక్ పిఎస్కి అయిపోయింది అవుట్ ఆఫ్ స్టాక్ అన్నాడు సో ఇంకా ఎక్స్బాక్స్కి పెట్టేశారు తర్వాత మళ్ళీ డిలే అయ్యి ఫిబ్రవరి మార్చ్ వరకు వచ్చింది ఇంకా అలాగే ఉంది
Close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us.
ఒక్క నిమిషం ఫోన్ వస్తుంది
We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We help us. We are alone.
ఓకే ఓకే యోజానంకు నమస్తే
We didn't cause it, but it is
Get the
not
stream.
our way. We will make this better. We promise. Release us. Then the rot ends. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can
Okay,
set us
ఇప్పుడు దీన్ని
free.
ప్లే చేసేయచ్చు
Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
లోపలైతే స్పీడ్స్ ఆఫ్ ప్రెజెన్స్ వచ్చాడు పెద్ద యూట్యూబర్ వచ్చాడు ఎవరైనా అంకుల్ మీదే ఇక్కడ కూడా ఉన్నారు కదా వాళ్ళు
In the eyes!
Invaders in the eyes!
వేరేదే ఉన్నారు జర్గ్ బ్రాండ్ పిఎస్ ఉన్న వాళ్ళ ఆర్డర్ లేని వాళ్ళకి ఇవ్వమంటే ఇవ్వరు. అలా మెల్లిమెల్లిగా పెద్ద ప్లాన్ వేస్తున్నాడు రాఘవరు.
Listen, I don't know what happened, but we can't afford it. Seems like something.
Gather round.
Got them all.
వాళ్ళు నైట్ కల్లా ఈ గేమ్ ఎండ్ చేస్తారు లాంగ్ స్ట్రీమ్. అదే ఇంత లేదు కానీ ఇప్పుడే అయిపోతుందేమో అనుకుంటున్నాను గేమ్. అది అవ్వదమ్మా అంట. ఏంటి మరి ఎక్కడి నుంచి సో లెట్స్ వెళ్ళిపోమంటున్నాం. సోలో ఎస్కేప్. Oh yeah.
Nicely done. That was a close one.
మొత్తం వీళ్ళందరూ
Another soul for the wheel. Disturbs us. Bury in the brush. Search the light. You tear at our blood.
Devour!
I forgot how lava crackles as it cools. Oh, good. Everyone's paid.
Before all of the dusks is flooded with lava.
And then what? Start over with nothing?
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why Nandru built this house.
He's not the one I'm worried
Watch
about.
yourself, Outlander.
Someone's going to have to tell the
Give us
outposts.
I knew it. No, the moment I saw that the deer and wherever we go next, I knew it was a bad sign.
ఓహో ఇదంతా కూడా డ్యామేజ్ అయిపోయిందా?
Please, do not panic. Simply exit the key quickly and...
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive. Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have... We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asked.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the steel garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dream Scourge got them first.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The steel garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
మీ అమ్మ ముందే చెప్పా కోచ్ సైగడే.
He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Could Kostya have told the steel garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty.
అయితే వీళ్ళకి తెలుసు వాడు చెప్పాడు.
Betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya. You told me. I should have listened. I thought what I had done would be enough. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the steel garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu, who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. Oh, no, I cannot ask you to do that. I love all my wardens, Envoy.
Money.
Even the traitors. But I will show you where Kostya has gone. If he wants to tell someone where the garden is, let him tell you. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop.
Mihala.
I meant what I said. Cannot. Now I must return to the evacuation. Let's hope. If you're and Marius, make it back to us and...
I assume that's...
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Let's go.
Out!
this.
It's odd, but there's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Galawain's tusks I've never been.
As much as I want to study the life that is around us, we shouldn't tarry. Subtle as a mouse.
Careful, to the left!
Time for a new weapon!
I was worried for a second.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Costume. Costume left him behind to die. Blessed Korba.
ఏమ్మా ఇంకెంత దూరం రా ఓహో బ్రో సారీ గైస్ నాకు చాట్ లోడే అవ్వలే చేస్తున్న వల్ల వాడారు ఇక్కడ వరకే లోడ్ అయింది ఈ రిప్లై ఇవ్వలేదు సార్ నా లాస్ట్ మీ ఫోన్ ఏ బ్రాండ్ అని ఆస్కింగ్ బ్రో ఇవాళ నైట్ ఇదైపోయింది జస్ట్ అంటే ఇంకా కౌచ్లో కూర్చొని ఆడతా మధ్య ఊర్లోనే లేను అలా ఆడతాను మీరు ఆంధ్రాలో కూర్చొని ఇవ్వండి సో ఈ గేమ్ షాడోస్ వచ్చే ముందు ఈ వరకు ఈ ఛానల్లో ఈ గేమ్ అయితేనే ఉంటుంది అది కన్ఫర్మ్ కాదు బ్రో ఇదే ఫైనల్ నెల్లూరుకి వచ్చినట్టు మీ వాళ్ళు ఉన్నారని ఎందుకు అబద్ధాలు చెప్తారు అతను
That's all of them.
Voices silenced.
దగ్గరకు వచ్చాను. వాయిసెస్ సైలెన్స్ అంటున్నా.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
On your right.
And we wound in return.
Take your time. One slip and you're dead.
Lead the way.
Look alive.
Run! Stay.
Done.
Finally. She's gone.
Gather round.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
You won't get through this. Coming from the left.
Who's next? Anyone?
Kostya doesn't care who dies. That Korva must be stopped. Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
వాడెక్కడ ఉన్నాడు మొత్తం మ్యాజిక్ అయినా బ్రో లేదు లేదు ఇగో ఉంది ఉంది అంటే నేను మ్యాజిక్ బిల్డ్ పెట్టుకున్నాను అంతే 2 హ్యాండ్ వెపన్స్ కూడా యూజ్ చేయొచ్చు హెవీ వెపన్స్
too!
పాజిటివ్ కూడా ఏది?
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
Yeah. My brother. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here? A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found. I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkrunan said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. Ishagran. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see?
ఇది కరెక్టెడ్ సౌల్ నాన్ ట్రూ. నా కొడుకు వల్లే సపరేట్ ఇంకా డ్రీమ్ స్కర్జ్ చేసింది.
Go now to the garden. You need only walk a little more. You know, to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected. I only hope that Sabadal release. Carved and worked, it knew me. It will know you. Because the same thorn, I do not know my end. In that I find beyond any even the true gods can dream of. Go then. This and
Strange. Hand has no focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Envoy, all right? We lost you, but not like before. Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine. The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Good.
You're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves. Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives.
Oh.
The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. I assume you didn't let the Steel Garrote or the Inquisitor survive their search. And so you brought it back here? Among the Wardens? It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy it. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by... Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Final! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
I can't let you do this.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. I always... Arms up!
Let's finish this.
Gotcha. I think I sprained my shoulder.
స్క్వాడ్ ఫైట్ కావాలంటే మాన్స్టర్ హంటర్ వైల్స్కి పోవడమే జామ్. తీసుకోండి ఆడదాం.
It's done. Solus is safe. Thank the gods.
క్రాస్ ప్లే ఉందా గేమ్కి? అవును బ్రో ఉంది. ఆప్షనల్ స్పీక్. ఓకే, తెలిసి పైనుంచే అవుతుంది. పైకి వెళ్తాను.
We deserve a parade, but I'll settle for a drink on the house.
Closer. We have waited so long.
మాన్స్టర్ హంటర్ రైజ్ అయితే ఉంది ఎక్స్బాక్స్ పాస్లో. అవునవును, ఫైల్స్ 5K ఆల్మోస్ట్. అవును బ్రో.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solus Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solus is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
నేను ఒక రైడింగ్ జాకెట్ కొనుక్కుంటా దానికి.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the living lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone.
గేమ్స్కి
Think of what
మనీ
they could have
పెట్టబుద్ధి
gained.
కావట్లే ఈ మధ్య.
Maxim left the
Yes,
Republics,
yes, sir,
and it allowed Animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You really think everyone in Solus is there willingly? Amalia and
ఏదో
her
ఒక
people
మంచి
took
గేమ్
up
వస్తుంది
arms and turned
చూడండి,
to
వెంటనే
banditry,
దానికి
and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You know your own mind. Not to spoil the moment, things have only gotten
bro,
more
game
tense since
అయిపోయింది bro.
Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Who knew an archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of
వాట్సాప్
mystery.
అంకుల్గా మారిపోతుంది.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
అయిపోయింది, చెప్పినా ఈ 2 days
That's
లో
the
అవగొట్టేస్తాను.
spirit. And funny you should mention it.
బైకింగ్ అంకుల్గా
I have a theory about the garden. Or
Shadows
a
వరకు
warning,
లాగుతా
depending on how
అని
you want to look at
చెప్పారు.
it.
లేదు లేదు,
Sapadal has
ఇంకో
been
గేమ్ స్టార్ట్
imprisoned a
చేస్తా.
long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Yes.
Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Sappadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Just one. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all...
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't... What about you,
Okay, their
Gianna?
final mission.
You're not going into the garden without me. Yatsley, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting...
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the...
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
సో ఇప్పుడు ఈ మిషన్కి అయితే అందరూ వస్తున్నారు. అప్గ్రేడ్ చేసుకోవచ్చు కదా.
After all this time, finally return. Returning home. How you doing, Marius?
I'm holding on. Got pretty intense back.
Looks like a dead end.
Oh.
I stand corrected.
And data increases the movement speed. Oh.
We've got company!
That's all.
Yeah.
Don't see a better way down.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
The village guard.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I've culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora. You question our purpose? Search inside yourself.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Hell? It has forged the iron of its own restraints. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods can only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
We couldn't reach the living yards, so we were made for duty.
Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. A regrettable consequence of a necessary war. I have no time for the lamentations of heretics. Listen to its tantrum. Adir is the only thing holding back the... Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
And then free చేస్తా.
Very well. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Let this be a...
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god. Let's finish this.
ఓహో ఇలా దిగచ్చా నిమిషం వెళ్తుంది గైస్
Quit moving!
Did you see me, Marius? Gather round.
ఇంకా పైకి వెళ్ళాలి
Look at that thing move. It was time to study it before it kills us.
Gotcha.
ఓహో
What is that? I know that place, right?
ఓహో వీడి ప్లేస్ ఏది?
Oh no. No. Why is
వీళ్ళ
this?
విలేజ్ ఇది.
They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Yes. He is here as well. I don't think he particularly wanted to see you. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. With all this.
Take care of my little friend.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield.
Come on! Come on!
ఓకే ఇంకొకటి దీనికి కూడా
Power goes a long way.
Just a little spark.
Yeah.
Never had a chance. Molly, look alive. Careful, to the left.
I was worried for a second. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
ఓహో దీనిది
Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this?
జియేటర్
It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
pedal want us to find this. The question is why.
They have a sick sense of humor.
Yo, King bro,
Whoever is
welcome to the
responsible,
stream, bro.
I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
How is this not the strangest thing that has happened today?
Oh my gods. They're alive? How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
I don't know what to say. What exactly happened to my...
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. That isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you...
Well, that was 4 questions, but sure.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. When they heard the voice of a stranger, how can I hold that against you?
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike.
The time has come for you to find your... May the living lands...
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Right. The farther we get from this place, the better. This place would be peaceful if it wasn't so dangerous.
I should have brought my sketchbook. Protect the
ఎంతమంది ఉన్నారా? Oh, shit. ఇంకా ఒకడు ఉన్నాడు.
Come on!
Everybody all right?
సార్ చాలా గట్టిగా వచ్చాడు. ఓహో ఇలా పైకి వెళ్ళారా? దూరం పట్టుకెళ్తున్నాడు.
That looks like a library. I wonder if Yaxley would be interested.
Quit move! Defend! Watch yourself.
Not bad for a scholar.
అయిపోయినా అనుకున్నా. సేవ్ చేసుకుంటా ఎందుకని మంచి. అందుకే సేవ్ చేశా.
Right. You can go first. I'll stay here and watch your back.
Charge it up.
This car goes a long way.
మూడు చేసామంతే, ఇంకా రావట్లేదా? ఓహో, ఓకే ఓకే, ఇప్పుడు పైకి వచ్చాయి. వే చూపెడుతున్నాయి.
I need a bit of jerky and a nap. Let's take a moment here. Is this where your god friend sleeps? I assume we'll have to break this barrier somehow.
ఓకే, బ్యారియర్ బ్రేక్ చేయాలి. ఇలా కొట్టాడు.
Take a moment, people. Yeah.
ఇది కూడా క్లోజ్ చేయొచ్చు. ఎలక్ట్రిసిటీ వేసేది ఇది ఇక్కడ ఉంది.
Just a little.
ఒకటే దొరుకుతుంది. ఏమో వీడి కూడా ఇక్కడ ఉన్నాడా? ఓ, వేసినా సరే ఇలా వచ్చిందంటే తోపు.
Come on! Come on!
ఇప్పుడైనా అయిపోయిందా ఇంకా ఉన్నారా?
Sure, what we're gonna use that for. Nice job.
I'm rooting for the skeletons.
Hold it! Come and get me!
So,
రెండు ఉన్నాయి.
this is how you imprison a god.
అదే గేమ్ అదొకటేద్దాం అనుకున్నా కానీ
Guards, this is the place.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Stay up! Hold it!
ఓహో నెట్ కూడా సూపర్ సూపర్. సేవ్ చేసానా? అరే చ
Marius, look alive!
Here we go. Hold it.
It's down. Here we go.
Hearts. This is the place.
That's it.
You won't get through me!
Oh, okay.
You're hurt! Gather round!
గట్టిగానే ఉన్నాడు వీళ్ళు. ఇద్దరు హెల్త్లు కూడా ఎక్కువ ఇద్దరు వాళ్ళు. అమ్మయ్యా ఇప్పుడు అయ్యాడు వాడు. ఇంకా ఒక్కడు ఉన్నాడా? ఓ డెడ్ అనుకున్నా.
Come on! Come on! Your days are numbered!
అమ్మయ్యా వచ్చారా బాబు. Oh. ఏంటి ఆ లోపల వరకు వెళ్ళాలా ఏంది? ఓహో స్టెప్స్ వస్తున్నాయి.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Viodica?
She begs for our blood.
No,
Her
then
wolves
jumps in again.
defile the city on the shore.
It is something happening in Paradise.
Blood on the tile.
మా బాబాయ్ 4 hours stream మామూలుగా ఉండదు
in
మరి.
our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will
4 hours
not
అయిపోయింది
brook
ఏంటి?
this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
And my body across the living lands even an archmage couldn't do it.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could
మీరు
clear the way.
మారిపోయారు సార్ మామూలుగా ఉన్నది.
We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand. You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison.
Okay.
Or do you have no
We'll
more
let you
mercy
free now.
for us than you did for the bear? Yes, the time has come. end our pain. Give us peace. Center your thoughts. Reach for us.
హలో రోలెక్స్ బ్రో, ఏంది బ్రో స్ట్రీమ్ అయిపోయాక వచ్చారు? అంటే గేమ్ అయిపోయిందిలేండి. ఎలా ఉన్నారు? వెల్కమ్ టు ది స్ట్రీమ్. ఏమైపోయారు అసలు?
We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are
నాకు ఇప్పుడే వర్క్ అయింది. శాండ్విచ్ చేయమన్నారు మమ్మీ. ఓహో, ఓకే ఓకే, వర్క్ అయిందా? ఓకే ఓకే. గాడ్ లైక్ ఎబిలిటీ, సపాడల్స్ ఫ్యూరీ. నైస్. ఓకే, సపాడల్ని ఫ్రీ చేస్తుంది. ఇవేంటి? మేబీ రూట్స్ లోపలికి వెళ్ళి స్కర్జ్ని క్యూర్ చేస్తాయండి. మళ్ళీ ఇప్పుడు చికెన్ పులువు కావాలంట. చికెన్ తెచ్చే పులువు చేయాలి. ఓహో, ఫుల్ బిజీ అయితే. ఎంజాయ్ చేయండి. క్లెన్స్ అయిపోయింది. ఏంటిది? పోర్టల్ ఓపెన్ అయింది. ఎక్కడికి వెళ్తాను? మళ్ళా రేపు మా మమ్మీ వాళ్ళ బెస్ట్ ఫ్రెండ్ డాటర్ మ్యారేజ్ ఉంది. ఆ ఫంక్షన్కి హాఫ్ డే లీవ్ పెట్టిన. రేపు 3కి లాగిన్ అవ్వాలి. ఓహో, నైస్ నైస్. డ్రైవుడ్, డైర్వుడ్, డైర్వుడ్.
Andra's depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing.
Next ఏం
I'm
గేమ్
certain
మరి?
of it. No
ఇంకా
power in Aeora
ఏమనుకోలేదు
could
బ్రో.
transport us so quickly or so
చూస్తా ఇవాళ
far.
నైట్ ఏమైనా డౌన్లోడ్. టైం పాస్కి గేమ్స్ ఆడతా.
What happened to the living lands started long ago.
స్టోరీ ఓరియంటెడ్
and we're
కాకుండా
going to finish
మామూలు
it.
టైం పాస్ వాడతా.
Are you
ఇంకా
seeing
15
this?
అవునవును.
I don't think parodies look like this when we
షాడోస్
left
వచ్చేంత
it.
వరకు.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
నేను ఆర్కమ్ నైట్ ఒక 4 లైవ్స్ పెట్టినా అవి కంటిన్యూ చేస్తాను. ఓహో, మీరు అప్పుడు ఇంకా ఎండ్ చేయలేదా బ్రో? ఆర్కమ్
Hey,
నైట్
at
అప్పుడు
least you didn't let 6 years go by.
చేస్తారు అనుకున్నా.
Who knows if the garden affected time or merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor.
Shadows
And steel
kuda
garrote banners
చాలా
past the
నింపుతా
barricades.
laptop లో.
That can't be good.
Even Rain Cream is here. Perhaps
మినిమం
we
8
get to
GB
see an
గ్రాఫిక్
Archmage in
కార్డ్
action.
అన్నాడు. అయినా
I
చావు
think I see
కొడతా నా
Elia as
laptop.
well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed
Ah,
Wardens are
okay,
here
okay.
too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
నేను షాడోస్కి లీవ్ కూడా పెట్టా. చూద్దాం.
If he didn't start this,
The steel garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
before we go, what happened back there? with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal.
కాపాడాలని ఫ్రీ చేస్తా.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
Yep.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land
GTX
and we've even freed a
1070
caged god.
8GB RAM
All
card
in
అన్నాడు.
all, rather a
అవునవును.
successful day.
అది 1650GB 4GB.
You've saved the soul of the living
చూడాలి
lands.
మాక్సిమం
Now the
లో
survivors
సెట్టింగ్స్లో
fight
రన్
over its
అవ్వచ్చేమో.
bones.
మీకు
We
వల్హలా
should take
రన్
a look.
అయిందిగా.
See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening,
మిరాజ్
let's be a part
రన్
of it.
అయిందా అది కూడా చూడండి.
Sansa. They marched in with no warning.
How
Snow? Why is there snow here?
The envoy. Is that you?
Envoy? Is it really you?
వల్హలా నేను
Nihala
8GB
told us
RAM
you went into
తోనే
some
ఆడినా
place
బ్రో
called
ఇంకా.
the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there?
ఓకే ర్యామ్ తను
The god you
ఇవాళ
felt
జిమ్
in
లేదా
look
ఉంది
to
ఉంది ఉంది ఇది కంప్లీట్
The origin
అయిపోతుంది
of
కదా
the
అని
dream
చెప్పి
scourge?
అయిపోయింది.
It was the act of a god this whole time?
వెళ్తాయి.
Everyone, please, please. We could
వచ్చింది
get to the
వల్హలా
bottom
కానీ
of this
లో
if you would only let them
గ్రాఫిక్స్ లోనే
speak.
వచ్చింది.
It's been weeks.
మరైతే
Envoy.
మీడియం
What
గ్రాఫిక్స్ లో
happened?
పెట్టినా అంతే. మిరాజ్ కూడా ట్రై కూడా చేయలేదు. ఓహో.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their
నేనా
fear.
1 hour
But
చేసుకుని
the plague
వస్తాను.
isn't over. Dream Thrall still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be
నాకు
any
తెలిసి
new
ఇది ఒక 5 నిమిషాల్లో
infections. We've put a
అయిపోద్ది.
stop to that for good.
వెంటనే బయలుదేరిపోతా.
Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those
8:39
already in the
లోపల
grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply
నువ్వు
go
లైవ్
away
ఇవాళ
overnight.
ఊకాంగ్
I
లైవ్
suppose it
బటర్స్కి.
stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them? Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a
Wukong, I will
ecosystem,
enjoy today.
like
నేను
a
ఎలాగో
terrarium for our souls,
నేను ఎంజాయ్
then a
చేస్తాను నేను
gradual
కూడా.
accumulation of essence could coalesce
9:30 to
into a
10:00
being in the
పెడతాను.
beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones.
షెడ్యూల్
All
పెట్టారా
it
బ్రో?
takes is time
పెట్టియండి.
and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradis? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
నేను రేపటి నుంచి
Nakutebek
స్టార్ట్
was
చేస్తా
riven
లైవ్
with those
ఇంకా.
things, not to mention what they did to the
అలా
land.
బయటికి వెళ్ళట్లే ఇంట్లోనే.
We saw similar
అవునా బ్రో?
destruction at Nakuku Bell.
Yeah?
If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a
పెట్టు
god,
షెడ్యూల్ పెట్టు.
and the
పెట్టండి.
gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Let's hope they don't decide to further amend themselves by coming for our heads.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
వెళ్ళొద్దు పాయింట్కి రా.
Sapadal's power
షెడ్యూల్ చేయి.
ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal is
కడతా
a
అన్నారు
sacred
7K
task
అలాగా.
Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well,
Whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here
దాన్ని
so fast.
చంపేసేగా.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the
అరే
militia like
నేను
a
కూడా
knife
చికెన్
through
పులావ్
warm
కుక్
butter.
చేసి తినేసి రెడీ ఉంటాను.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that
చావలేదంటే ఇంకా.
mistake. Might not be the
తర్వాత
last
ఇంకా
either,
స్ట్రీమ్ ఏం
depending on how
చేస్తారో
things
తెలియదు.
go.
రోలెక్స్
So
ప్రో
long
కాదు,
as her passion for Wodica
మటోస్కి బ్రో
lives,
చేస్తారంట.
so too
అవి
will her
ఊకోంది
spirit.
వాళ్ళ.
Then we destroy her faith and the rest of
It is... Well, it was...
I did.
ఈ అమ్మాయి అంత సోది ఎందుకురా నాకు?
What will his... Before you... But whatever you... Well? I believe you'll find the Emperor...
Solus will have no part in this, now or ever.
Thirdborn refuses to be involved.
Fjord will be free and practice animancy.
We should never have tolerated a single Adiran on our shores.
It's... That leaves... Not... You... Give her no quarter.
లాస్ట్ ఫైట్ ఉంది గైస్.
Let's finish.
మెసేజ్ రీడ్ కరో. నేను ఈరోజు లైవ్ బ్రో. బ్రో మీరు రేపు అన్నారుగా. చదువుతా ఒక్క నిమిషం.
Nicely done.
Well, that was fun.
I'm with you. They're coming.
నేను కొట్టే ఎంతవరకు కదా? లైవ్లో చేశారేమో డౌట్ వచ్చింది. 1 మంత్ లీవ్ తర్వాత లాగిన్ రిమూవ్ వెళ్ళి బ్రో వెళ్తా లాస్ట్ ఫైట్ అయిపోయింది. గేమ్ అయిపోయిందన్నారు. అయిపోయింది అంటే ఫైనల్ ఫైట్ ఉంది. మెయిన్ స్టోరీ అయిపోయింది అనమాట. ఇంకో ఫైనల్ బాస్ అక్కడ
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back.
Bravo! Teach you!
What are you doing here?
You should be here!
If we make it out of this, I'm going on vacation.
Who's there? Stop right there. Protect the envoy.
Let's go. Quit moving.
Boy, welcome to the right side. I've got somebody.
Here we go. Hold it.
मेरे लाइव पट्टी तेजे मादे ट्विच के पोर्ट में
Go on, Neil. I can take care of the plaza on my own.
ఇప్పుడే రీసెంట్గా లైవ్ స్టార్ట్ చేశాను.
You survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? You'll get your chance. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
స్టార్ట్ చేశారు. ఎస్
Her order wields sharp steel. She
Well, well. Not before you've dealt with that. As for you, Sapda... My fair...
Famous.
There's no... What? You're god of blade!
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Stay.
Whoa!
ఎంతసేపు మళ్ళీ నా
Under my protection!
Gotcha.
ఇంకా అయిపోయింది బాబు.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again.
చచ్చిందిగా.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free
Editing start करो.
always.
Nothing exciting. లేదా 2077 one thing always remove करो.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the
Suggestion
city is
అడిగితే
holding
Alan
its
చేస్తారు.
breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts,
అయిపోయినట్టుంది
stirring
గేమ్.
with
అవును బ్రో
interest.
అయిపోయింది.
The god of the living
ఇప్పుడే
lands is
magic
observing
తిని
this moment,
clean
unfettered by confusion or
సరిపోయింది.
fear. For the first time in
ఆయనకి
centuries,
అది
they
బాగా
understand.
అలవాటే.
The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction.
పార్టీ ఎందుకండి?
You tell them the truth.
మీరు
How the
sponsor
plague
అండి.
came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. The Living Lands is now a colony of the Adiran Empire. New governments replace the old, and imperial law reigns over the frontier. An age of order and discipline is just over the horizon. You showed the
ఆల్రెడీ
rebels of
చాలా
Paradise
పార్టీలు
mercy,
ఉన్నాయిగా. అంటే
but they can never trust the
ఇంకా
Empire.
మొదలుపెట్టాడు.
Instead, they keep to the wilderness, always 2 steps ahead of Adir,
Full joking.
only attacking when provoked.
that is as close as they come to peace. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. The older Thirdborners who remember Rawatai know that life under an empire is cyclical. In time, Adir's might will fade. But the younger kith of the settlement remember what Thirdborn used to be, while having lost so many to an archmage's spell, and straining under the yoke of an empire. Despite the line of Adiran ships bearing fine goods, their rage is a powder keg that sits and waits. For a brief but hopeful moment, Solace Keep opens the fortress doors to the new rulers of the living lands, allowing Adirans to come and go as they please. But the peace does not hold. Lacking patience for the Empire's unyielding demands, Mihala shuts the doors once again, issuing a warning. Those who trespass in Solace Keep will not leave alive. The Adirans waste no time gathering their forces. For an example, must be made. When Kai returns to Thirdborn, he's no longer running. He finds a town that's been diminished by struggle, conflict, and tragedy. He finds home. He helps repair Thirdborn's walls and train its defenders, carrying on Tama's legacy. And while his labors do not restore all that was lost, they build something new. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yatsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yatsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless,
KCD2 కాదు KCD1
goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in
scene లేదు
centuries,
bro రష్ బ్రోని
Sappadal
చూస్తూ
turns
గ్రో
their prodigious
అయ్యాడు
curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live,
Yes, bro, చూస్తున్నా,
and they think
following
deeply
mind
about what they
bend
see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls return to them too soon,
అది హేళన
the
కాదు
rage
బ్రో
that
మీ
once
గొప్పలు
shook
చెప్తున్నాం
cities to
అండి
rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions.
బ్రో ఎల్డెన్ రింగ్ కూడా
They
కంప్లీట్
want to
చేస్తాడు బ్రో ఈయన
understand. After a
ఇంకొక
time,
2 డేస్లో
they
కంప్లీట్
begin
చేస్తాడు.
tentatively to garden.
షాడోస్కి అంత
Where they
హైప్
can, they
లేదనుకుంటున్నా
improve the lives
ప్రీవియస్
of Kith,
పార్ట్స్కి ఉన్నంత.
and the suffering that troubled them is reduced,
ఆల్రెడీ
if
గేమ్
never
ప్లే
fully
కూడా వచ్చేసింది
eradicated.
టాప్
Their
యూట్యూబర్స్.
grief compels them to love,
కానీ
and
ఏసీ
they love
ఎప్పుడు
unreservedly, with the
స్టోరీ
power
కోసం కాదు,
of a god.
ఆ గ్రైండింగ్ వీటి కోసమే
Sappadal pours a
బాగుంటుంది.
fragment of their power into the
Combat.
statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do.
Wukong 2 days.
Their
2
first
days
attempts
కదా,
at
3 days
locomotion
ఏమో
are
అంతే.
clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the tusks
అంటే
acid
గ్రైండింగ్
sea.
అంటే ఇంకా
When
ఎక్స్ప్లోరేషన్
they
అవన్నీ.
break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix
ఏసీడీ
themselves.
1 ఇంకా ఫినిష్
wander
అవ్వలేదు బ్రో.
far
ఓహో
afield.
ఓకే.
You
ఈ
see
వీక్ కష్టం
less
అయినా
of
అది
them,
పెద్దదే బ్రో.
but they are never
ఏసీడీ
far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always
ఈ వీక్
bring you
కస్టమ్
something
స్ట్రీమ్స్ ఓకే.
beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
అమ్మయ్య ఫైనలీ. వన్ మంత్ యూబీ కాస్ట్ హౌ మచ్? 14-15 యూరోస్ కదా అది. అమ్మయ్య ఓకే. రైజ్ ఆఫ్ రోని ఈ మంత్ 11th పీసీకా తెలియదు, కానీ FF16 అయితే ఇవాళ డెనోవో తీస్తాడు, అందుకే క్రాక్స్ వచ్చేసాయి. ఏమో సార్ అరౌండ్ 1.7కి. ఓహో 1700 ఏంటి? సరే గైస్, నేను ఇంకా స్ట్రీమ్ ఎండ్ చేస్తున్నా. బాయ్ బాయ్, కంగ్రాచులేషన్స్, థ్యాంక్స్. మళ్ళీ నెక్స్ట్ స్ట్రీమ్లో కలుద్దాం. నేను ఇంకా ఎండ్ చేస్తున్నా, బయటికి వెళ్ళాలి. బాయ్ గైస్. నెక్స్ట్ గేమా ఇంకా ఏం అనుకోలేదు బ్రో, టైంపాస్కి ఆడదాం అనుకుంటున్నా ఏవైనా గేమ్స్ షాడోస్ వచ్చేంత వరకు. ఓకే బ్రో, బాయ్ 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 బాయ్.